Okay, so let's see where to say game actually reloads to. Oh, I'm looking at part 12 of Pixel Play Cyberpunk 2077. Now, I just got a $50 gift card for Christmas. Visa gift card, and I was thinking of using it to buy the PC copy from GOG of uh, Cyberpunk 2077. It's actually cheaper to get for Amazon. I mean, it's not as quick because you have to it's actually like a physical game code thing. But Aaron talked me out of it. I was thinking he would have been really maybe a little pissed off at me if I actually used it to get a second copy of Cyberpunk, considering that he doesn't really care for how CD Projekt Red has handled the launch of this game. I mean, I think they've handled it about as well as they could. I mean, I think I've already told my own kind of theories about what happened. That they were maybe, if I'm gonna giving it the benefit of the doubt, which is basically that they thought it was going to be more ready than it ended up being for previous gen consoles. They were overconfident that it was going to be properly patched on by launch day, and it wasn't. And they'd already at that point they already kind of gone too far to just delay it again because the game had already got gold. Um, it were probably pieces of the game waiting in warehouses to ship out. So um, yeah. I mean, it'd be somewhat unprecedented for a game that has gone gold technically to be delayed maybe even a year or however long it takes to actually make it properly run on a eighth gen hardware. Right, it doesn't seem to be running that well at this point. I mean, it's running fine. I guess it's just a matter of whether or not it. It's giving me the exact same.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We are about to find out.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Come on. Um.
Don't lose him, V.
I'm trying to get a better vehicle.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh, come on. Is this... Great, the game saved, right as this was starting. Okay, what the frig happens if they just escape? That's 3835. Let's go to 3834. The passion. Get a hard save in here. Bikes can have more maneuverability. I want to save. I'm gonna quick save. Oh, come on! I want to open the stash.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We are about to find out.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh, come on! Drop my weapon! That's...
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig
They're
elections.
taking us in the north side. Scan it well, Julie.
Now it all makes sense! Go, go, go!
over there then. Okay, so I want to see BD 55 BD. So
Oh, this can't be happening!
Finish the cunt.
It hurts!
Go, go, go!
oh, oh. That's oh. Is that the fan?
Buckle up, let's do this! One good shot and we're done!
Need a good ball on that. There's a combination of strategy and exploiting the AI. Hmm. This is not gonna work. It's 1C 55.
Come on out! Let's talk! torture you! Maggots over!
I love just helping for enemies. That's not where we were, right?
Aim fucking steady!
Let's see this thing again. That's 1C, BD. Huh, it's not the same puzzle. Shit. 1C, BD, BD.
I'll deal with this cunt!
There we go.
Coming to get you, you little shit! Over here! Go, go, go!
There's still a couple more enemies left. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cheap. Eight five five 7878.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
V, do you have any news?
Gonna wanna sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Yeah, I need to offload some. Very conveniently located. They trying using that power pistol, or that smart pistol. I mean, yeah, sure. That pistol seemed like they charge or something. Okay, it's a good distance away, so we're just gonna I'll go ahead and fast travel. Get in a hard save. Did you go, Ellie? Why you be laying on your blanket again?
I'm ready. You ready? Hey. Come back.
All pleasure from all foods.
Will you sit?
330%
Please?
recommended day one.
Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot.
Well, there's
Maybe they
my
just wiped
Ellie.
the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So, you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz?
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
Wanted everything to just go on and flow on, because it was convenient.
Convenient?
I got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
Get back at it, like it.
But damn it, Elizabeth, you gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads.
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Asking me to lie to my employer?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Among them were K-Tao, Arasaka, more technologies, and dialogue.
And the world's glitching out again.
Income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of euro dollars.
I don't know. This is look, probably one of the most complex moral dilemmas I've been faced with in the game for a while. And I feel like, from a political standpoint, or like whatever, like, you know, what Johnny's saying about this whole quest is, you know, fairly correct. Like, he is, we're going to have a mayor controlled by someone, probably corporate. Probably some sort of corporation. I wouldn't be able to guess, since I don't really know a lot about the setting and what each corporation's tech abilities are. And general ethical, you know. I know that Arasaka is the worst. That's all I know. That's all I've heard anyway. And they do have like access to mind altering tech. You know, as Johnny pointed out. So they seem to be the most likely culprits. They wanted there's a populist mayor who is, you know, something of a Bernie Sanders. He's not quite exactly its extreme liberal. Um, but like he's Bernie Sanders in the sense that like he is not he grassroots. He's running a grassroots campaign, and he does not want to be in the pocket of any or owe anything to any corporation or whatever. And that's kind of a very dangerous thing. So some corporation, maybe some, uh, is trying to literally change his mind, and that's potentially more dangerous than a mayor that is doing shit of his own free will. You know, at least the mayor who is in the potentially in the pocket of a corporation is may still have some principle. I don't know. And also, what's being done to them is incredibly fucked up. And like Elizabeth, I think that's her name. Like she seems to have, she just wants to go on living, even ignorance is bliss type of thing. But there's a degree to which it looks uh, like, wouldn't you rather be dead than just being insidiously manipulated, having your brain and memories and everything altered to serve some insidious purpose? And wouldn't people rather elect someone who is just kind of the lesser of two evils in such capacity than have their hopes up that there's a candidate that is not going to literally transform into one of the lesser of two evils. You know, better for them to know up front that they're voting for the lesser two evils than if like, oh, there's finally a good guy, only to have him turn out to be not that great because I don't know. But I'm really airy on the side of Dream. Maybe partly because I just watched Wonder Woman in 1984, but I think I just say it, but I'm good. That's another very high danger. You're also close to Arasaka Tower. or they're currently located. Uh, I'm not sure if that's actually where their apartment is, but
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
I'm still erring on the side to tell him. Like, hey, if, it won't if telling him won't change anything, then we'll like I'd be like, okay, then I'll tell him. What, if it isn't going to change anything, what should you care? I mean, telling me not to make me want to do it even more. Don't you? Don't you know anything about human psychology? Like, I was considering not telling him, but
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
um,
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Though I try my best. What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve somebody like you.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take of some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while with you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories? Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Worst thing anyone can do to a person is strip them of their sense of self. I'd fight back too.
They've made me a winner. And they're gonna regret that. For now, I'll let them think they're pulling the strings.
Good luck.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point?
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Yeah.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
This is a high danger job area. Oh yeah, there's falling in the river. Hey Judy just sent us a message or something, so we need to look at that. Also, I'm just interested in, I mean, more than anything, I'm like I feel like simply lying to him is gonna actually cut us off from possible future quest lines. It might not. It might mean the quest just goes in a entirely different direction. But yeah. I do wonder to some extent like whether or not the developers did that to kind of steer the players a little bit. I mean, granted, we still had the option to lie to him, but like if lying to him is in fact a terminal point for the entire quest line, then it would be in the developer's best interest to.
Can I help? Let's just be a little bit more patient this time, okay?
Got eddies to burn. This the right place?
If you know what haute couture means, then it certainly is.
Man, I wish we just had like a changing room feature. You need to add that. Well, that's 20,000. I still wait.
Okay, well, you know where to find me.
But that's what I'm good at. Okay. I even get that message before. Okay. So she wasn't even there for us to talk to her. Um.
B, hey, what's up?
Mentioned not so long ago you wanted to meet? You and Joss?
Yeah. Why, what? Got time?
How's today sound?
Sounds perfect. Gonna go tell Joss. See ya.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
Walking?
None of your biz.
I'm also kind of excited to see more things about V's personality. She's like me. She's a control freak. It may have been part of the reason why she got into corporate stuff before, because she liked to be in control of her life. It also kind of means that, like, if I were role playing that from the start, I probably would have her be more proactive in terms of pursuing quests that directly relate to dealing with the Johnny problem. This guy, tell him. Okay, cool. We're bros. So.
Hey, how's it going?
Call me on TV.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat?
Soy meat. Okay. Oh no, maybe Joss would be more help.
Joss did her bit. Just grab the damn spoon and start stirring.
Okay.
Come on, V.
I don't know how to do this. And neither does V.
This is
Okay.
an ancient Ward family secret.
Alright.
Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
Honestly, thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Or that Joss had sweat away in the kitchen while...
Oh. Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had many opportunities lately.
How's Randy holding up?
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though, it'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And mentally, that was some experience.
What Harris did to him, fucked as this might sound, might have helped the kid. Could be wrong, but feels like a clean break for him.
Somehow look different than usual today.
Is that so?
Yeah. Different meaning normal. As if you got a good night's sleep.
Well, wanted you to see this side of me too.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but I gotta ask. What about Peter Pan?
You're asking if I killed him. We'll talk later, okay?
Sure. No pressure. It's just you know.
I know. All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was a difficult man, too. That's exactly what I told him.
Basmati.
But
Nice.
he always got the same speech back. Nobody cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
How you doing, Joss?
I'll call you back later.
Okay. Chewy's bringing like, okay, I'd rather date your sister than date you.
Tomatoes in next.
Not that I
Now you
would,
can
it
toss
just
in
said
the
if it
rice.
were a choice between.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio. Grab a chair. And a beer or something else.
It's nice out here.
Yeah. Seems all good. Like nothing bad ever happened.
Tell me now. About Harris?
I paid him a visit at the hospital.
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a hospital bed.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
River.
When my parents died. Now, sure you want to hear this?
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night. They wanted cash. Register was empty, so they stormed upstairs, forced us all to kneel, and demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River. You don't gotta go on.
Heard sob stories enough?
No. Just... This is tough, I can tell. You really don't need to rehash it now.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
Just... Harris. What did you do? Had the gun to his head and...
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution. Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But... what now? You're not going back to the PD?
PI has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll
River,
see.
you said you'd play with us. You promised.
All right, all right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play, Uncle River?
You'll see. Dorian, we're playing! Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
No, that's the wrong neighborhood. That's China you're talking about.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant
Joan McClane.
Our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Dang it, I need to get whatever this is. I need to get it to 8. I don't know what this is.
Got a crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past. But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most evilest mastermind ever.
All right, let's get to it.
Right. All we gotta do is track down El Chamuco and Diablado and take out his lackeys along the way.
He'll pay for his crimes.
We'll play like 2 teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
AV, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Oh, there he is! Get him! The city's mine! You'll never take her from me!
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape justice. Watch out! It's cronies. Hey, I have better aim. Too slow. Too many donuts. Next round.
Not done
next
yet.
round. This way. It must be their rat-infested hideouts. I could smell the moral decay from a mile off. Quiet. Too quiet.
Please stop it. I never. Why?
It's a trap! They were waiting for us.
Oh no. Ah!
Hey, I have better aim. Ah, behind us! Take that! Okay, that's all of them. But next time we gotta be faster. Out of the way, citizen! Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
Too slow. Too many donuts.
Not done yet.
Not far now. Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
Whoa!
Not half bad.
Hey, I have better aim. Okay, I think we got them all. But it's not over yet.
Oh no, I hate games with invisible walls.
Last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
No! Your last words!
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now...
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
Thanks for letting them win. They had fun.
Oh, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Seems they took a liking to you, too.
Hey, food's on the table. So, was your game fun?
Awesome! We kicked their big butts.
The bad guys?
Huh? Oh, yeah, the bad guys too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
Unemployment's being good to you. You seem good.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
That and police duty. Never a good mix. This here's a way to get some of those years back.
I haven't seen him this untroubled in a while. What about you, V? You got a family? Or just relations?
Used to see family as baggage. Something that'd hold me back. You know, career first. Didn't do any better for not having one, though.
Well, you brought my family back to me, and I'm grateful.
If you say so, Joss.
And my brother likes you.
Joss?
Well, why hide it?
Probably asked you to say that himself, didn't he?
Wow. How did she know?
Come on, Joss. You don't see wedding bells in my future, surely?
Why not?
Who thinks V and Uncle River make a good couple?
Well,
I don't.
that's decided.
Got an 1199. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Yeah, I kind of hope that there's actually an option to, like, just flat out tell him that, like, one, V doesn't quite see him that way, and two, that, like, she doesn't swing that way. Like, literally come out and say that. Like, I don't know how many games there are out there that, like, where, like, given the fact that there only are four options, like there's basically a gay option and a straight option, like, for romances, um, in a given scenario in the game. Um, at least that's how I understand it set up. Like, this could be a game where you could, like, say that, because it's like declaring your character as gay is going to lock you out of other options, because there's only because the only other romance option is the lesbian option. So
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks. Whew, situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
This a romantic stroll by chance?
Not about to pick you flowers, if that's what you're asking.
Here we are. V, why are you taking that time?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
For, you know, the views.
The views. Right.
I mean, V, stop leading him on.
Fuck. Gate's stuck again. Gonna fix it one of these days. Let me give you a boost. Climb over, open it from the other side.
Can I actually use my saber if I have the strength? Can I use my saber ends? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Just push. Seems easier to open from that side.
Okay.
Oh. All right. That was super duper easy.
Actually, unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
If you're thinking we're gonna recreate that scene from Final Fantasy VII, I'm sorry.
Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too. Apparently the worst city between the Atlantic and the Pacific. But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Scrapers actually seem pretty majestic from out here. Not seeing what goes on inside.
Memories?
High stress, dirty backstabs, kind of pressure that gives you ulcers. Somehow, I just don't miss it.
Got something for you.
Wow. What's the occasion?
Aiming to close a door. A stage of my life is done. This thing holds too many memories. Won't let me do that. It'll serve you better.
Thank you.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
Oddly specific request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot? Family landmark?
Something of the kind. All right, V. You know why we're here, don't you? Say you do. Please, don't string me along.
That the pickup line you settled on? 'Cause maybe heard 3 in my life that were worse. And just a little at that.
Wouldn't mind hearing him.
Yeah. Happy to oblige. I'll fuck you for free.
What?
Got a contract. To pull info out of a gigolo in a tech mink fedora. It was weird. He was spilling. And then he pulled that one out of his hat.
A candid and generous proposal, V. You should have at least considered it.
Okay.
So I'm at a bar, and this gonk taps me on the shoulder and says, "Here I am, baby. You got 2 wishes left."
What'd you say?
Spoke my second wish. That he would fuck off.
Was there a third?
Mm-hmm. Wished him a speedy recovery. Broken arm. Merciful, I'd say. Will you swallow? Beautiful.
you serious?
This guy and I, sitting in a diner. 5 minutes, he gapes at me. Not a word. Then, drops that bomb.
Oof. Okay, last one was good. You know, woman once told me I have sexy calves.
That's it?
Just like her boyfriend's. Before he lost his legs in the war.
Yikes.
She was right, though. I do have great calves.
I like you, but not like that.
Listen, River. If you expect this to evolve somehow.
Don't stand a chance, do I?
Maybe we keep it at friends?
Yep.
Yeah. Sure. All right. We can still have a drink.
Nope.
Got some lemonade? Anything in that vein?
Lemon? Well, sure, but seriously?
It was supposed to be a family dinner. Wasn't expecting hard lubrication. To friendship.
To friendship. Sure you don't mind me drinking? Probably lots more.
No, you kidding? Your spot, this. Your customs.
You'll hang with me, though. I can be awfully charming when drunk.
We'll see.
Look, I'm just not in the cows.
Now, where did I put that?
You have been blocked.
Whoa. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. Well, but now I gotta roll. Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kind of dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. You sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. Be fine.
Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Really? Please don't linger. Really?
Good morning. Not intruding, I hope. The generator. You remember, right?
Okay.
Need me to fix it now?
Yeah. Now, then we go to the hospital. I'd rather have everything
Wait for Judy's call.
What's up with the generator?
I don't know, but
I'm gonna do some like odd jobs.
electricity's out. And then his room needs tidying.
I'm supposed to do that?
I know how it sounds, but this one time, please.
I kind of wonder if Peter, when we reach this point, is gonna probably down the romance option because he tends to do it if it feels natural to the story, and this does. Like this feels like it could be. It's just that I've already established that RV is not in demand, so I have to continue going with my. Oh,
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
hey, afternoon. Well, it's morning. I'll probably just plan. I think it's gonna be to do some jobs along the way.
Huh?
Ah, here we go. Five BD 55. Oh, we do 1C 55 BD 55. Okay. Hoping to get me two of them, but It's like a surprise invite. A Tonto, that's really cheap. Okay, what's next?
Oh shit, that was something.
That's the
Cyber psychosis! Go, go, go!
I'm prepared to use excessive force.
what is this, Militech? Um. I'm taking it they're the perps though, so Will it actually jump and
I'll stick you.
five 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 five? Oh, that's a heavy machine gun that's worth $20.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
What do you mean to deet? Another way in? Ah, maybe. That's the one I can buy. I can use my technical ability. Much better. Okay, 1C7A, E9, 7A. Doing a lot of quick save.
I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you not speaking for an entire week.
Let's go for non-lethal while we're here. What? I'm not here. Assholes. You never saw me. Bye. I get quick free kid for non-lethal. Huh. I don't care about non-lethal from. Dang it. I might hit a few of them on my way out. That's their problem. If I ding a few people of the car a bit, if I Austin Powers it a little bit. Where are we going? How do we switch, objectives on because delivering the car to Dan is like another is a different objective. I guess it's the same objective basically. Okay, the car is. How does that work then? Okay. Okay, there we go.
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts. The ones you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura. Get the wheels too?
It's parked downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contract's closed, and payment's on its way.
Ah. There's a bonus. Sweet. Is that for recovering the car? Anything else along the way? Not really. Let's see here. There's vendors running. Oh, there's a very low danger assault going on.
Get out of here. Chop, chop. Last warning.
What?
You fucking gunk.
effects I can meet, and then there's another assault in progress, but that's. And there's a side job. Just low danger. Okay, 55. It has to be this one. Okay. Weird. Hopefully that's a fast travel point. Yeah, it's not actually a fast travel point.
Don't be fooled by foreign propaganda. Get the latest, trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him, just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they'd just talked to him, they would have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Point-operated boy. Wait until it's already afternoon. It's a very thick time in the afternoon.
Easy level. Let me play. You can watch.
Hey, V. You ready?
So glad he came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that. Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Just remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. Got no time to deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up even for a second. Could cost you your life. All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
Which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking. Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
E9 and 7A. Huh. I could do one. So E9 and 7A. I had to do like one. E9 55 7. Wait, I had to go E9 E9 7A 55.
Oh shit!
Okay, so that's the first one. See, E9, E9, 55.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Get in breach security. Get me in the penthouse.
Thought I could do it, but... sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
I asked her was not coming, but I figured like, okay. Well, does this guy have anything on him?
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Hello, Night City. I'm Jillian Jordan with N54 News, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has...
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death.
On my mark. Go!
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Love you too.
Can I like drop him over the side? The physics are rather wonky. Okay, Really? I mean, I know that's a bad idea to pick up a body that's on fire, but like I see why that's a bad idea, but I don't see why that's such a bad idea. I mean, I see it's a bad idea. I don't see that it's such a bad idea. There we go.
On my mark.
Dinner.
Go!
Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Let's see.
Let's get this party started!
And you're fine!
That's not how it happened. You're not fucking slick. This is the part where you fall down. The guy didn't fall down. He said, I caught on fire. Yeah, I should just forget the whole breach protocol thing and just fucking reboot his optics immediately.
On my mark. Go!
No, don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway.
Love you too.
Come on. Come on. There we go. There's a guy in a police car downstairs. Deep breach protocol here. Oh, this is really. Who wrote this guy's security? It's probably gonna come to blows eventually. Ooh, keep out. That makes me want to go in there even more. Ooh, damaged clothes. Those are the best kind of clothes. Oh wait, that was where I started. Huh. It's a Deus Ex path there. That's locked. So some good Deus Ex design going on here. Locked. Locked. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to find a way from the terrace. Oh well. So there isn't quite... I mean, there's some Deus Ex design going on here. Go in for the skylight. I'm sure a good idea that is, but... Um... Okay, here's the actual door we're supposed to go into. Man, I don't know. I don't see any way we can...
What was that?
I attacked one enemy.
They punched the alarm.
Not if I'd had anything to say about it.
security room.
There's a preferred weapon here. Civilians.
Here.
Oh, okay.
I was beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Damn it.
I don't like her either. Tries too hard. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know the
face.
clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I promised to help Judy, and here we are, thanks to her. But little Jude's cut from a different cloth than you and me. She's dreaming if she thinks she can have justice and peace in Night City without cuts, bruises, and blood.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Do your thing.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future
Hold on, Maiko. Think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
You dishonorable bitch! Oh, fuck her up!
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Ah, cheap gun. Cheap shoes.
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Jaw chip really doesn't hold up very well to. Oh. Way to get up there? Damn it. NDA. Like. It just meant where I hacked something. Okay, so 5-5 ABD. I don't know how this. I forget how this works. 5-5. BD. BD. Apparently it's not how I'm supposed to leave the apartment.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
330% of recommended baseline.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gunk.
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gonk and believing people want to do good.
I know you do. I don't need to believe that. I just know it. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Jimmy.
I still gotta take care of we gotta take care of our coin operate boy.
Oh, you again. Thank you once again for your help.
And yet, you did not help. Good intentions do not justify murder.
That's not murder.
Levi's in this.
Fine. Be my guest.
Murder and self-defense are two separate things. At least under the law. Now, I guess like under your philosophy, that is murder, but fuck you.
I almost fell over.
What the hell's got you so amused? Oh, saw some funny ass shit go down, all. Some juvies sporting fake IDs like stupid assholes.
Okay. Not sure what the point of that was. Wait. Oh, Center Point is a good distance away. Kind of backtracked a little bit. Come on! Game does not be backtracking. Backtrack all the way to the previous save point. Interesting. It seems like Judy is a little more of a long haul in terms of the romance. That's what I mind. It's good to have this installed on the SSD. At least we don't have any repeating crap. It's just like basically we just keep on going to the same point and then crash again. I need to get the cyberware with the allows us to super jump. Why is it pointing me in this really weird direction? Okay. You see little rustler or just guy running around in his underwear?
rearrange your pretty little face.
Hold up again. Ah, someone trying to do an assassination or something. Am I carrying too much shit? Oh, it's a smart pistol. I can't get rid of that one. Reported crime smoking kills. What? Oh, it was. I thought that was more. It's still pretty expensive though. Huh. Most likely lead us to a crime or something. Oh, this is the one that. That's probably one that he gave us.
Somebody pinch me. How can I help you?
Talking to the clerk is optional. I just want to go to see the conversation options that we have.
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy is low, grab a drink to go, go, go! Or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique. Damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
He's getting updated.
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment, but I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market. They're updating my system as we speak, to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc. Not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best combo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? Someone's crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update will soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
Don't know. Where?
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
And what does that look like anyway? Close to it, so... We're getting close to the street. Could I think it's the same for one of the most expensive cars in the game? Some... That looks kind of cool. Huh. It's got like 6-wheel drive.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
The Brendan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. Stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
There aren't like actual therapy programs, but there have been therapy programs out there for a very long time. Like, basically chatbots. No. Why is everybody dodging? So, like, I'll go ahead and do that. What? Really? So, what? Am I sneaking? I don't need to sneak. Why is suddenly... So the pathfinding is really freaking dumb. I was gonna go down to Jick Street. I think that might be where. Wait, this? I don't think this is the right one. Fingers the creep. Yeah, Fingers is the creep. That's the Ripper Doc I'm looking for. I haven't let that guy touch me with a 10-foot pole.
something that'll keep you wet for hours.
You again? I told you I'm not buying. Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm not changing it.
Don't worry, I'll survive. It's been worse. It's all down to you.
What was that?
I'm sure we're in the right neighborhood. Huh. Hey, where the heck is Victor? We need to have, like, actually labeled Victor. Why do we live so far away from...
Hey, show some respect.
It's their fault for lying there. Here we go.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
I actually need 12 technical ability. The grants immunity is shock. It's actually free apparently once we have 8 body or something. It increases my carrying capacity by 20%. I mean, might as well, it's not that expensive. The ocular system stuff. Mark free.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You know, I've been in cyberspace and I did actually meet a corpse or two there.
Hark the witness! Hear her testify of those who burn in hellfire.
Yeah, didn't see that fire though.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Okay. It's actually worth it eventually. I need to find a place where I can like really. Yeah, this doesn't really work as well as I was hoping. Yeah, that's,
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported at corner of Drake and Cartwright. Tiger Claw gang members suspected of armed robbery and extortion are at the scene. Leader is Mokomichi Yamada, aka Boy. Cities put up a reward for the removal of Yamada and his accomplices from the area.
yeah, it's not quite as satisfying as the. It kind of works. That didn't quite work out as I was expecting, but. What?
Let's get this over with.
I thought for a while we were done.
Organic food continues to be a major cause of illness. Do not eat from unlabeled cans. The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official police jurisdiction to wear a bulletproof vest at all times.
총기를 보유하신 분들에게 알려드립니다. 추억을 위한
Hey, Virginia Jones.
Poor son overdosed on glitter. Probably heard of it. Hardcore substance circulating on the streets right now. Arata wants you to go to the lab making it and turn it into a crater. Check the attachment for more intel on Arata and the whole messed up sitch.
That's a lot of enemies. Huh, you didn't see that. You probably heard it, but still, I didn't see that. What? What? Hell. Fire identified. What the hell? Five.
You coward! Don't deserve to live.
I should probably. To say it's fun with him. I just don't know. No, you don't see me.
Where you got to, coward?
어이, 지라 스프레이는 쏘리가?
not in combat. Food. Not sure what it is I did. It was supposed to be a Breaking Bag reference. Breaking Bag reference. Cyberpunk 2020 rulebook.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself. I don't have time for it. I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Are you sure you really want to fight me that badly?
thank you. Said she's very grateful. So thanks. Catch you later.
Never met her in person. What? No, it isn't. They're trying to get from point A to point B, asshole. Tap of that path with person. Street. Shut the heck up. About to wrap things up and it fucking about to crash on me. We're not even gonna have a crash counter. Like at this point, there's no freaking point. If someone wants to go for the VODs at the end of it all and count all the crashes, be my guest. The only thing that annoys me about how often this crashes is mainly the fact that there's all these logos we have to go through every freaking time. If we had the ability to skip through the logos, only get another traffic violation. Just
serious, still delirious. Fuck this city, my hood, my slum, my turf, my block, my woods, my wrist, my back, my gas. They strapped, all black, all trapped. Getting myself for the rest, never forgetting the past. Living the blast, pumping them off as I go. See you in hell, chopper and blow. Blah. I don't do it for the money, I just do it for your hairs. One by one, they keep it running. Slip up a trip and you're dead. Gang, you don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Step in the pit with the snakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate. I might just dig up your grave. Step in the pit with a gang. City of dreams, city of gang. Gang, 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 gang. City of dreams, live in your grave. You live in your grave.
Huh. Is she like, in the bar?
Hey, what's going on?
Jess, what's up?
Okay.
Come on in.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Next time you fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked anything up, huh?
Is she in there?
Still feel like shit.
Little hair of the dog?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
About where I first met Judy. It was so long ago.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
There a problem?
Is it like where she sometimes shows up, or? No idea. Yeah, let's head over to the location of our next quest. Okay. Time to wrap things up. Here's our all patrons. No deal. Get your name on here, and you get to participate. Also, what's a little more unique is the Patreon poll. Now we have finally allocated all of the backlog of prior donations to various games. So if you really like to see me play Dragon Quest V at the beginning of next year, or after I've done this, all you need to do is donate $5 or $6 if you really want to take it up to the top. I also break the tile between Akami HD and Hyperdimension Neptunia Rebirth 1. Or you could just put a little bit toward anything else if you want. In any case, there's also a bunch of other things you can do that'll take a few seconds of your time. Thanks as always to our producer, Aaron McMahon, and to all of you, thanks for watching. Until next time.